Hi! I am jumping back into Persona 3 Portable today. I went a little bit off broadcast. Just a bit. I went like a few floors, and then I leveled up my character. I am going to start with Heaven's Gate today. It's a big door. Go inside. The thing about Heaven's Gate is that it's killer. I mentioned it last time, but I never really thought that maybe like heaven was simply like hell, but like multiplied. I set up the characters in my squad on my current team last time. So we have our defensive gear going, and we have a wide range of elemental abilities.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I'm gonna change up my teammates to direct commands here. I remember these Eternal Sands. Like the last time I went to Heaven's Door, it was technically the second time. The first time I went, it was the start of my new playthrough on hard mode, and I got squashed. I got creamed! But I hit these Eternal Sands last time, but they're good. They're weak to my slash attacks.
Keep it up! Well done. That's the way. Now's our chance. Let's go. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. Last one. Agility down. Please be careful. Give me a second. I'll scan the target.
Forget about using electricity.
Be gone.
You drew a minor arcana coin, rank 10. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 69,400 yen. Junpei's Persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. The potential good thing about going into Heaven's Gate here, I'm mostly doing it for Shinjiro's sake. Because of what happens later in the story, I kinda don't want him to miss out as much. But like, after going through it, if one has a alright time or above, maybe everything else will be kinda easier.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. That's it. The enemy is down. That's the way.
Want me to go? Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Oh baby, this one is the goods when it comes to, at least for now, going through Heaven's Gate. You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Alice has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. Oh yeah, Alice is a super cutie. She has like really nice skin too, like comparable to mine. Alice learned Marakunda. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. However, in a way which is alright and good. The Alice I knew from reading Alice in Wonderland, and I studied like a children's literature class, but Alice was not really a charmer. I suppose in some forms of literature people find certain types endearing, but she wasn't as like suave as a typical charmer. Forget Marine Kareen? Yes. Marakunda has replaced Marine Kareen. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Kurama Tengu gave you something. You obtained the skill card Cruel Attack from Kurama Tengu. Shinjiro's Persona Caster is leveled up. Shinjiro got some levels last time because the last time I went through Heaven's Gate and then got to a place where I was stable going through it. I had Shinjiro, you know, the whole time basically. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Mitsuru's Persona Penthesilea is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Junpei's Persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Magic is increased by 2. Ah, Junpei got multiple levels on this one. Endurance is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Hermes learned Blade of Fury. Blade of Fury has replaced Double Fangs. Fuka's Persona Lucia is leveled up. Ah, I also had Lucia around with Fuka and Shinjiro. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. I was already a really high level because of the New Game Plus clear save. But I also got a few levels. Obtain Rancid Gravy. At least on the first floor, a lot of the items, they seem to be alright. But then at a later floor, like there was a rare chest with a hallowed plate. I gave that to Shinji. And there was another one with Junpei's current weapon. The Miyoho Muramasa. It was even more powerful than the Leviathan. So there are potential good drops to be picked up.
There are 2 enemies. Persona!
Going for the electricity here.
The enemy's off balance.
Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Skadi. I should probably go for the experience here. I could potentially pick up Skadi later. The two Persona I saw last time were Scotty and Mother Harlot. I basically got to around floor 5. At the end I was feeling kind of like able, so I continued up. You drew the minor arcana wand rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. However, it looks like each time I started, last time at least, and today, the player starts from floor 1. Something inside of you has changed. The experience is similar to like a roguelike. I think they use that term. Black Frost is leveled up. Oh, and the Tri-Fury could potentially be invaluable here if I have to run from a battle. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Something is about to happen to the skill Garula. Will you allow it to continue? I potentially would want to hang on to that. Black Frost let out a sharp cry. I do have Magaru, so I got that covered also. Mitsuru's Persona Penthesilea is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Junpei's Persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona! Keep it up.
Nice.
These are weak to ice.
Persona!
I had a King Frost with me last time.
That's the way.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
You drew a card of the Persona Skadi. You welcome Skadi into your heart. Junpei's Persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Here's an access point. I should take it. Would you like to come back to the entrance? Return to the entrance. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. I got some good levels on that run. Saw the access point. Warming up for now, at least. Like, there were times when I was kind of experimenting with developing my method for Heaven's Door. And those access points are really potential lifesavers in certain situations. Good not to be greedy. Or like overly so.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
My Suzaku has Megiddo now instead of Mabufu died. I mean, Miraji died. Or it was actually Miraji Lao before. And then the higher level elemental skill is the Bufu Dine for Suzaku. I do have a fire skill on my Black Frost. Ooh, I saw a Floros here. Whipping them out for fun. They got this whole Wolverine aesthetic going on, plus Junpei's here.
Persona! That's it! The enemy is down! I summon you! The enemy's off balance!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Skadi, you already have this persona, the card vanishes. Something inside of you has changed. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Kurama Tengu learned Resist Elect. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. That would cover their weakness to electricity. They don't really need growth 1, but being that I'm in Heaven's Gate, they want the growth 1. Last time I had Saitanta and King Frost, and they were like getting all these levels from having growth. Sukunda. Yeah. Forget Secunda. Oh wait, actually, they have growth 2 also. Oh, so I'm gonna get rid of the growth 1. It's a bit redundant. Forget growth 1? Yes. Resist Elect has replaced growth 1.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
Clotho. Yeah, I'll go with the Clotho here. My Orpheus could also guard these people down.
I summon you! Good choice!
Now's our chance. Let's go.
I'm kinda in like a festive mood today, however.
You found the enemy's weakness! Robot! Keep it up!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
There are 3 enemies left! It's weak against Garu skills. Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy! It's weak against Garu skills. 2 enemies left!
Ready for this? Adios, asshole.
Good to be at full health too. I see the access point here. I kind of got a handle though. I think I'm gonna keep going.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Careful, the enemy's strong against light.
I'm gonna run from this one.
There are 3 enemies left.
I'm not sure if I can really take them at the moment, but during my first major run through of Heaven's Door, yeah, gotta run from these.
I summon you.
Nice, Black Frost. I'm gonna grab some water, be right back. I am here. And I am queer.
There's one enemy. Attack. Persona! You found the enemy's
The enemy's
weakness.
down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand. This appears to be just the beginning.
Junpei's Persona Hermes is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. The enemy's weakness is electricity.
For this one, I'll put in some Orpheus.
There are 4 enemies left.
Orpheus is like one of my main ones.
Persona! The enemy's off
Here's
balance.
a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Oh baby! You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Black Frost is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Black Frost gave you something. You obtained the skill card Marakunda from Black Frost. Mitsura's Persona Penthesilea is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Magic is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Junpei's Persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Hermes learned Gigantic Fist. Gigantic Fist has replaced Kill Rush. Fuka's persona Lucia has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. The first time coming through here, there were some moments that were so rough. Or they were rough.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I took a few hours though, and that day I kind of developed a system. I might get into it like along the way.
Persona! Good choice.
Want me to go? All right, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Something inside of you has changed. Black Frost is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Black Frost learned Mataru Kaja. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Mudo is a low-level darkness skill, actually. Forget Mudo? Yes. Mataru Kaja has replaced Mudo. Kurama Tengu has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Obtain Maypatrogen. Ooh, not bad.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona! The enemy is down.
Nice.
Now's your chance. Persona! The enemy's off
Go for one more.
Attack! Persona!
Oh my god!
The enemy!
I don't have any Garu items. I'm gonna go for defense here.
The enemies return to normal! There are 3 enemies left!
Here we go.
Black Frost! The enemy's off
You've
balance.
improved.
Attack! The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
Persona!
The enemy's off balance.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
You drew a card of the Persona Scotty. You already have this persona, the card vanishes. The other ones are cursed, except for the blank card. Mitsuru's persona Penthesilea is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. I gotta heal up after that one, and I should probably start looking for an access point. I do have some Triesto gems too. Ah, here we go. I already uncovered an access point for this floor. Would you like to come back to the entrance? Return to the entrance. Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
There's one enemy.
Persona!
The enemy's off balance.
Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Something inside of you has changed. Black Frost is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Something is about to happen to the skill Garula. Will you allow it to continue? I'm gonna keep it in this case, actually. Black Frost let out a sharp cry. It was helpful when fighting the giants. I could default on my Orpheus, though. Also, Junpei's persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1.
There are 2 enemies. Don't use Zeo skills. They won't work.
Alright, I'm gonna run here. These are really hard. They could really KO, like, me. At least during my first run through. Like, a potential strategy I thought of, at least the first time I was going through. Potentially at higher levels I could come back with like a whole team and then unlock more opportunities. But like a potential strategy I was thinking was to like double critical strike. In this case though, I'm gonna trap Fury out of here. Ah, here we go. I found some stairs. It's good to take the stairs. I spent a lot of time on the first floor during my first run through, but then I eventually found that I could take the
There are
stairs.
3 enemies. Be careful.
And then if I happen to die, I could restart from the beginning of the current floor.
That's it.
Yeah, it's my turn.
I summon you. Good choice. The
Well
enemy
done.
is down. I summon you. Good choice. The
Here's
enemy
a
is down.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
You drew the minor arcana sword, rank 10. Obtained Damascus Rapier. I will equip that actually. Mitsuru is also a high level herself. Rapier made from Damascus steel.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I'm gonna run from this one.
I summon you.
I was wondering whether I should try to like elemental attack him. Obtain Chewing Soul. Good stuff.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. It seems the enemy's weak against light.
Hama. I'm not sure I have the ability. Ken does. Time to run.
I summon you. There are 2 enemies.
I think I'll let Junpei take this one.
Failed to
2
finish it
enemies
off.
left.
Also, Mitsuru's and my attacks were alright, yeah. Doing better. You could just go for Agi here.
Watch me in action.
On to the next one.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Black Frost has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Shinjiro's Persona Caster is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Junpei's Persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Stairs. I could take them. I probably should.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Nice one. Well, the enemy's off balance now. There are 3 enemies left.
Obey my command! The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
The cup card was cursed. Something inside of you has changed. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. The last time I was reading about this one, they were like someone, Minamoto, who kinda... They pulled like a Kratos or Lu Bu, but then they stayed around. And then someone eventually E2 Brutated them, like Julius Caesar style.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
There are 2 of them. I can see how I match up. I just gotta try to heavy elemental attacks. Suzaki.
I summon you! Two enemies left!
Tough bastard.
I am not feeling confident.
I summon thee! Such persistence.
Boy Giant is frozen though. That's on fire.
That one just
Oh, Jinbei's magic. It is virtually non-existent. At least from that last attack in this situation. Right, I have a chance to run away. I think that's what I should do. Yeah, it's possible I could get this one down and then potentially get the win. It's better to run in this case though. Here's some stairs. I'll take them up. I'm thinking about those rare chests.
There are 2 enemies.
Mazayo. I think that's my Orpheus.
That's the way.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Oh, baby. You drew the minor Arcana wand, rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Level up, your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 97. Mitsuru's persona Penthesilea is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Junpei's persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Ah, the Divine Mother.
Give me a second. I'll scan the target.
Huh. I'm not exactly sure which attack it was, but I was able to beat the Divine Mother. Somehow. I don't have Yukari on the team, so I'll just run down the list here. I have Garu with Orpheus too.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Their weakness is ice, Bufudan.
There are 4 enemies left. It has multiple weaknesses.
Immune to electricity.
Can you use Enradi on Junpei-kun?
Obey my command!
Mitsuru.
Don't leave the job unfinished. I summon thee! The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Oh, baby. You drew the minor Arcana wand, rank 10. As Paris Hilton might say, that's hot. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Black Frost has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Junpei didn't really have the magical ability before. They're kind of low on magic too, but they're also at a lower level compared to Shinji, Mitsuru, and myself. Luck is increased by 1.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
This looks like a Tri-Fury moment.
There are 2 enemies. Persona! You found the enemy's
improved.
weakness. The enemy's off
Here's
balance.
a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I'll just go for this cup, rank 8. Something inside of you has changed. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Be right back. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna grab another water probably. I've returned.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Good choice. The
All
enemy
right,
is...
let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Achievement Minor Arcana Sword, rank 9. Obtain Crusher Fist. It sounds like a weapon for Akihiko. Obtain some yen. A good amount.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! There are 3 enemies left!
Such persistence.
Watch me in action.
Not bad.
Great job, Iori.
Oh,
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I was wondering at first if Junpei could take down the last one with an Agila, but alas, they held on. Here's a Mother Harlot. I should probably go for the experience though. There might be moments when there are no like experience cards and there might be a Mother Harlot around. Oh, someone's agility increased by 5. Junpei's Persona Hermes has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful!
It might have been my Orpheus. Their agility, however, is is 299. It's like toward 99.
I summon you! That's the way!
You've improved.
Oh my gosh.
I summon you! That's the
The
way!
enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Coin rank 7, 23,900 yen. And 1067 EXP.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
I pulled out some
Here's
like
a
new
chance.
shoes
Let's get him.
from under my bed today.
Get back here, you son of a...
I've worn them before, but one of the buttons keeps popping open. The popping open part seems to be a new thing. Wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Black Frost is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Matsu's Persona Penthesilea has leveled up. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Junpei's Persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Fuka's persona Lucia has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Good choice. The enemy is down.
The Eternal Sin.
That's the way.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
A welcome sight to see.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Oh, baby. Something inside of you has changed. Karama Tengu is leveled up. Agility is increased by 3. Shinjiro's persona Caster is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Mitsuru's persona Penthesilea is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Junpei's persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Obtain 99,158 yen. Monad 5F.
There are 2 of them. Attack! You found the enemy's weakness. Keep it up!
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Yojula Minor Arcana 1, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Huh? Something is about to happen to the skill Recarm. Will you allow it to continue? It might be good to keep Recarm just in case. No. Orpheus let out a sharp cry. Mitsuru's persona Penthesilea is leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. I do have revival beats though, I stocked up before I came back. Junpei's persona Hermes is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Monad 5F. I'm gonna look around the floor actually.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Oh my gosh.
2
next one.
Check this out. Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
The XP card was cursed, going for the Scotty card there. Material on the diorama.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
And Black Frost on the Trap Fury.
I summon you!
My SP's kind of getting to that point. I should potentially think about retreating.
There are 2 of them! Attack! Two enemies left!
Check this out.
Go for another.
Sona! Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Something inside of you has changed. Black Frost has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Chain-based Persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Obtain Healing Soul. I could use that actually. If my SP goes down some more, I would probably use it. Or maybe should think about using it.
There's 1 enemy. Persona! The enemy's off balance.
All right, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Hot. Wand rank 10. However, in this case, not much, but still good. Something inside of you has changed. Karma Tengu is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! I summon you! Keep it up! Well done! I summon you! That's it! The enemy is down! Black Frost! The enemy's off balance!
All right, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
You a minor Arcana Wand rank 9. The wand spares growth. Your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Black Frost is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. This is going much better compared to my first foray through here.
There's one enemy! Attack!
I was kind of able to get to a point where things are alright, and then I was able to continue from there.
Be careful! Fire isn't working! Only one enemy left!
Out of my way!
Oh my god. Mjolnir is not gonna work here, but Shinji has other skills. Let's go with God's Hand. Junpei also has similar physical attacks. Let's go with the Torrent Shot. Actually, Torrent Shot is cool, but Blade of Fury might do more in terms of impact. You know what though? I could see praise and merit for a Torrent Shot. Increases chance of a critical strike. Oh, physical attacks will be repelled. That's pretty much it. Time to run. There's also the potential of a Mudo or a Hama skill.
There are 2 enemies!
So,
2 enemies left!
Keep going.
I noticed it might have been around the next floor. Like the configuration started to change with enemies.
All right, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Each other minor Arcana wand rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Fuka's persona Lucia has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. I'll talk to my team while I'm here. I hate this shitty place, no matter how many times I come here. There are 3 shadows left. I'll get rid of them like that. We're nearing the beginning of the end of our battle with shadows. Hopefully, it will end without much resistance. Those dudes from Strega are gonna come out during the next full moon, right? I can't lose, for me or for Chidori.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful!
It looks like the floor is pretty much clear. There's one more potential spot where there might be something. Or someone.
are 2 enemies.
With my Trap Fury, I might be able to kind of clear out the first 5 floors. Easily. Or easy enough. I kind of did it very straightforward, like going for the stairs here, and my SP is pretty much down nil.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh!
Out of my way!
Not bad.
Be gone! You've done it. Out of my way! Don't leave the job unfinished.
Oh, not able to auto attack there. Maybe it's because I'm down. I guess we try to escape there. Alright, I'm gonna go for 6F.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Alright, so for this one, Gara is needed for the King Castle, and for the Light Sigil, Agi.
Persona! The enemy is down. Now's your chance. The enemy's off balance.
You've improved.
Attack! Persona! That's the way.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
You felt the surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Level up, your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 98. Something inside of you has changed. I am also approaching level 99. I'm not sure if there's a cap in this game on a level, and whether it would be 100 or 99. Black Frost has leveled up. I noticed the stats earlier were 99, but then some games go to 100, and then some games don't have one. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Huh? Something is about to happen to the skill Agilo. Will you allow it to continue? I guess I should. Oh no! Agilo is powered up to Fire Amp, but I don't have any fire skills with Black Frost. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Mitsuru's persona Penthesilea is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Junpei's persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. I think I should probably try to find an access point. However, maybe I should use an SP item in case I have to use Tri-Fury. I have Soma, Precious Egg, Chewing Soul, and Snuff Soul. A decent supply of SP stuff for now.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Persona!
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I should try to let my teammates handle this one. Oh wait, actually, I have the Garu skills. We gotta run.
Oh no! The enemy's got you lost! I'm unconscious! Someone help Mitsuru Senpai! Oh no! Mitsuru Senpai! There are 3 enemies left!
2 of my team went down there, and I lost a homunculus. Rough. Oh, we got out, though, which is, during my first run through, that was an alright thing. Oh, that was rough, though. Basically, for the situation now, alright, let's see. I have Recarm, but I should probably use a revival bead here, or 2, in case I have to use Tri-Fury.
Enemies! I summon you!
Let me double check my stock, or I guess this will be the first check of today. I'm checking on my Triesta and Tri-Fury gems. I have 5 Tri-Fury gems. Triesta gems, I have 2. Alright, let's, I'm gonna use another Snuff Soul here. At this point, I'm looking for an access point.
There are 4 enemies! Attack! There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I summon you. are 3 of them. Strike first. It seems Hama skills work well on this one. Persona!
Here's some stairs. I'm gonna peek over here. An enemy, I'm gonna take the stairs.
There are 2 enemies. Persona!
I used 3 snuff souls so far. Either I keep plodding along or I use a P3rsona gem here. I also have the option of a single peak. It looks like I should probably use a P3rsona gem. And then at this point, I am more confident in like the first 5 floors. I can kind of go there, kind of like hit the drawing board, as they so say. Be right back. I'm probably gonna go out for a smoke. Alright. Here I am. Let's move out. Very well. Let's get going. Alright. I thought about it. I think I'm gonna take along Ken, Shinji, and Karamaru. I'm feeling great right now.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Woof. That's 11, so I could potentially pull like a Mother Harley or something.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Raccoon is unconscious. Koran-chan's hurt. Please help him.
Oh my.
Oh no!
Oh crap, I died. You can retry from the start of the current floor. Retry. I was thinking about using Shinji's Mjolnir there.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I guess I should use my Maltayo.
Persona! Good choice. The enemy is...
You drew a minor arcana sword, rank 8. Obtain Claymore. Karamaru has the Sylph Blade. I'm mostly depending on them for their abilities here. Ken might have the Gate Bulge. Oh, and they have a baseball jersey, which I picked up from Fusion and stuff. When I was playing a few floors off broadcast, like that thing happened, and like the thing with like stuff disappearing and then reappearing, it reappeared, which is good. So I equipped it to Ken, but like the disappearing part was getting to be a hassle. Alright, let's see if Ken can pull this off.
Good job.
our chance. Let's do it.
Something inside of you has changed. Black Frost is leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Shinjiro's persona, Caster, is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. I'm not sure why the samurai went before Shinjiro. Like, if there would be a reason, it might be like the agility stat. Ken's persona Nemesis is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. It might also be one of those things where there might not be a reason. Stuff like that has been happening these days too. Koromaru's persona Cerberus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Like, something that always happens is, like, the character goes first. Me. Obtain P3rsona gem. As long as I get a strike on the enemy, Shadow. And then sometimes, even if they get an enemy advantage, I'll still go first, or my team will. There's like in-between mechanics too.
There are 2 enemies.
I think Koromaru should go for this one. I'm not sure they have Agi at the moment, however. I'm gonna check on that.
The enemy is down. Now.
Oh, there's Mother Harlot. I'm gonna pull the experience here, though. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Ken's persona Nemesis is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. It looks like they have Agidon. I did bring him along into Heaven's Gate last time too. Or like the last time I was here.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Ken should be able to take care of this one.
Don't underestimate me because of my age. There are 4 enemies left.
Damn, a miss.
Kate-kun is unconscious.
Death is not a hunter, unbeknownst to its prey. One is always aware that it lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will a traveler's story live on, treasured by those who bid farewell. Alas, my guest's life is now ended, a tale left unwritten. The first part of that, it was part of the advertisement I saw on Toonami for the new remake. Whew.
There are 2 enemies.
I'm gonna go for Trafiri here.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona! You found the
Go for one more.
The enemies are
Go for one more.
Attack! I summon you. That's the way.
You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 10. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 69,400 yen. Something inside of you has changed. Suzaku is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Obtain muscle drink.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Going for Orpheus's Mateo here.
That's it. The
All right,
enemy
let's
is.
kick some ass. Let's do it.
I kind of went in thinking maybe to incorporate other teammates. For certain enemies it might work. Against Persona, Nemesis is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Karumaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. I see the stairs here. I think I should maybe take them up. I do have the confidence to take out this one shadow before I do, however. Oh, there's also an access point here.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. I summon you. That's it. The enemy is down. Persona! The enemy's up. I'm going too. Good choice.
Want me to go?
Oh yeah.
All right, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Something inside of you has changed. Black Frost is leveled up. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Shinjiro's Persona Caster is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Ken's Persona Nemesis is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Would you like to come back to the entrance? Return to the entrance. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. I'm gonna keep going on with Heaven's Gate here.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. That's it. The enemy is. Let's do it.
If I come up against a samurai, I could just use my Zaya. It is rather inexpensive. You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Ken's Persona Nemesis is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Magic is increased by 3. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Karabaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! There are 4 enemies left.
I'm going to go for Ken's Hamon here.
Don't underestimate me because of my age.
It has high odds, so it's still a move, I think. However, there are still 3 on the field. In this case, I better try Fury.
There are 3 enemies left. I summon you. There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I summon you. Keep it up.
All right, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Ken's Persona Nemesis is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 2. Karamaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I think Karamaru can go for this one.
There are 3 enemies left.
Maragidine, nice. Here is Mother Harlot. You drew a card of the persona Mother Harlot. You'll welcome Mother Harlot into your heart.
There are 2 enemies.
Getting out of there for that one.
There are 2 enemies. I summon you. You found the enemy's
Here's our
weakness.
chance. Let's do it.
Understood.
Maybe I could have went with Shinji on that one. You drew the Minor Arcana Cup, rank 10. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored.
There are 2 enemies.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. I summon you.
Booth again.
Not bad. I summon you. Good choice. The enemy is down. I summon you. Good choice.
Seize the deal, Karamaru. 5,662 experience. Something inside of you has changed. Suzaku has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Black Frost has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Ken's Persona Nemesis has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 3. Endurance is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Karamaru's Persona Cerberus has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Obtain muscle drink. It looks like I might be able to clear out this floor.
There are 4 enemies! Attack!
Orpheus!
Keep it up!
Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Feature the Minor Arcana Wand, rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Ken's Persona Nemesis has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Karamaru's Persona Cerberus has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Fuka's Persona Lucia has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Obtain Dispoison. I think I am going to take the stairs here.
There are 2 enemies!
The Eternal Sand.
You found the enemy's weakness! Keep it up!
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Coinage. 51,800 yen and 1125 experience. Ken's persona Nemesis has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Karuma's persona Cerberus has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Woohoo!
There are 2 enemies.
I'm gonna use Treferi here.
There are 2 enemies.
And again. Black Frost. My SP is getting kind of low. I should probably start looking for an access point.
There are 2 of them. Attack! I summon you. There's 1 enemy.
Maybe this one I will go for. I'm actually gonna try out Alice here. Because the Acheron Seekers, they're not immune to light and darkness. Alice might have the strongest dark attack in the game. Darkness, instant kill, alpha is very high.
I summon you.
Die for me! Oh, and there is a Wonderland thing.
Cancun! Only 1 enemy left.
It looks like I'm gonna have to try Fury, actually. I am gonna use a revival beat here. And Ken is gonna jump on the Meteorama. It kinda sounds like Futurama, which I've been watching recently.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Cancun!
I was thinking about letting Shinji take this one. It looks like one of them took out Kenda.
Keep going.
Mjolnir is charged with electricity.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
However, for those that are familiar with the movies, maybe it evokes it out of Shinjiro.
There are 3 enemies left.
It looks like the all-out attack did not take him out. It might have if Ken was still alive. It looks like Orpheus Mozaio might still be the safer maneuver. You drew the Minor Arcana Sword, rank 10. Obtained Apocalypse. Shinjiro's Persona Caster is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Hitting Ken with the revival bead here. They gotta do the heal here, which is rough, but it's the time.
There are 2 enemies.
Orpheus Garen.
Two enemies left.
Ken. With the Spear of the Gate Bulge.
Good job.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Sword rank 10. Damascus Rapier.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Orpheus. The enemy's off balance. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
All right. $7,484 experience. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus has leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Ken's Persona Nemesis is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 3. Luck is increased by 2. Koromaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Here we got the Eternal Sands.
Nice. Want me to go? some ass.
Oh yeah, Shinji. Kicking the ass. $7,425 experience. You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Woo! Level up! Your hit points and spirit points have increased. And it looks like next experience says 0, so I might have reached the maximum level for my character. Whoa! And it looks like my stats jumped up to 999. That's pretty good. It's like a bonus for the players who reach the maximum level. You are now able to create personas up to level 99. Something inside of you has changed. Also, this means that that person I saw who was playing Persona before, I thought they were hacking before because at the rate in which I was acquiring HP and SP, I thought there was no way that I would be able to get to 999 HP and SP, which is true, but it looks like here there is a jump to like a set god level, or a set one. Black Frost has leveled up. With those stats, I'll be able to do a lot more carrying for Heaven's Door. Strength is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Ken's Persona Nemesis is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Karamaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Obtain Chewing Soul. I think I'll talk to my team here. So after we defeat the last 3 shadows, it'll all be over, right? The Dark Hour, the Lost, Tartarus. A lot of my team is thinking ahead, which is good, or fine. In this case though, they should really be kind of experiencing the present. Woof. Koromaru seems no different than usual. Ah, Koromaru. Perhaps an old soul. And then Shinjiro, same comment as before. It looks like I will be ascending the stairs to the 3rd floor.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies! The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
It looks like I gotta use Triferi here because I won't have enough SP. I already changed Persona, so I should try to escape. Unless I have an item. Mabufu gem.
Here! The enemy's off balance! Here's our chance! Let's do it!
I thought the dying skills were 12 SP. Maybe some of them were 12. My booster dying just now was 16. Meteorama is 16, Diorama is 8. You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 9. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 68,600 yen. Ken's Persona Nemesis is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. I have enough for 1 trophy.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
I could use a Miragilo here.
Persona! You found the enemy's weakness. Let's do it!
It looks like my Miragilo is 12 HP. I guess I'm gonna have to change it. The way they are now might make sense too. Coin rank 8, 38,200 yen. They scale in a way from the mods I have. But I also remember distinctly at one point different elemental attacks at different costs too.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. That's it. The enemy is...
You drew the Minor Arcana 1, rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus is leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Ken's Persona Nemesis is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Karumaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Obtain Balm of Life. I'm gonna save the Balm of Life. A full revive. It could come in handy at one point. I'm gonna use a Snuff Seal here. Keep on plodding along. For now. And then, like, when I heal at the clock, I'll have much more SP to work with.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
Ken can take this one.
There are 3 enemies left!
Here I come!
Nice.
Ken missed. I'll catch it.
The enemy is down! chance!
Persona!
That's the way!
You drew the Minor Arcana Sword, rank 10. Obtained Damascus Rapier. Ken's Persona Nemesis has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Fuka's Persona Lucia has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. There are 3 enemies left.
Alright. Got to Karomara. Who has the Miraji deck? $1667 EXP. Ken's Persona Nemesis is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Obtain 176,194 yen.
There are 2 enemies.
You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 9. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 65,800 yen.
There are 2 enemies.
You drew the Minor Arcana Cup, rank 7. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored. I kinda wanted to hit that. I'm excited about the HP I got recently. The HP boost.
There's 1 enemy.
Ah!
There are 2 enemies. left.
Good job.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
1621 EXP. Ken's Persona Nemesis is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. It looks like I might be going up the stairs. In this case, there is no access point. BRB, I'm gonna pee. Alright, onward.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Slash attack. Slash attack. And Komara. Cha-ching!
There's 1 enemy.
I have Orpheus. Let me see. Maybe I should go for it.
Unconscious.
Oh my god, maybe not.
Goro-chan's frozen. He can't move.
It's like Shinjiro is kind of saying, well, while I'm at it. Ooh!
How the hell did I get myself into this?
Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus has leveled up. Luck is increased by 3. Shinjiro's Persona Castor is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Hitting Ken with a revival bead here.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
I've tried this one a few times. I'm just gonna run for now. Potentially, maybe later I'll try again.
I summon you! There are 2 enemies. Two enemies left.
Something inside of you has changed. Black Frost has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Ken's Persona Nemesis has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Koromaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2.
There are 2 enemies.
The last time I tried to let Shinjiro handle this, and then one of them primal forced
The
someone.
enemy is dead. Let's do it.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
There are 2 enemies.
It looks like I should use a snuff cell here. The last chest, I saw like a glint in the darkness. I thought it was a rare chest, but it was a normal briefcase.
There are 2 enemies.
Better like can handle this one.
Here I come! Another! Here I come! Here's our chance! Let's do it!
Rectangles just like connect and rambles.
You drew the Minor Arcana Cup, rank 9. The cup shines with a magical light. Your HP has been restored.
There are 2 enemies. Persona!
P3rsona out of there.
There are 2 enemies. Two enemies left.
Nice. We survived the Megidolon. You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 10. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 85,900 yen. And some more yen there. Ken's gonna go in the Meteorama here.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
I don't have enough for Beefy down the line. Unless, do I have someone who has a Mabufu skill? I'll just use Trafiri actually.
I summon you!
It looks like I'm gonna be going to 5F here. I'm gonna grab some water, BRB. I have returned.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
That looks like a Madaya to me.
Persona! That's it! The
All right,
enemy
let's
is...
kick some ass. Let's do it.
The wand's first growth. Your experience increased 5,825 EXP. Ken's Persona Nemesis has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 2.
There are 2 enemies! Persona!
Hitting up the Snuff Soul again. Ah, snuff. It's like tobacco, maybe. But also, where are the access points?
There are 2 enemies! Two enemies left!
Nice. Karma blocked that. Cerberus. I should probably go for the experience here. Something inside of you has changed. Black Frost is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. Obtain 20,984
There are
yen.
3 enemies! Be careful!
It looks like I got a Trafiri here.
Persona! There are 3 enemies! Be careful! There are 3 enemies left!
Something inside of you has changed. 1579 EXP. Black Frost has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Something is about to happen to the skill growth 1. Will you allow it to continue? No. Black Frost let out a sharp cry. Black Frost might be invaluable for Heaven's Gate, actually. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Something is about to happen to the skill growth too. Will you allow it to continue? Huh, should I just let Kurama Tengu's leveling journey end here? Potentially. They are of the Hermit Arcana, and I've cleared that, so I might drop them eventually. Let's go with it. Growth 2 is powered up to Mabufula. Ken's Persona Nemesis is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Karamaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
Mazayo!
I summon you! You found the enemy's
Here's our
weakness!
chance. Let's do it.
Something inside of you has changed. Cha-ching in an experiential way. Orpheus has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Ken's Persona Nemesis has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2.
There are 2 enemies! Koro-chan!
Oh yeah, Koromaru.
You did it, Koromaru! Good boy, Koro-chan! Just...
I gotta find that access point. Switching it up and going for the cup there.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
Koromaru is out of SP here. There are still some Raji gems, however. Ken's Persona Nemesis is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful! Persona! the way? Persona! One enemy left!
Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
You drew a minor arcana coin, rank 8. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 31,800 yen. Fuka's persona Lucia has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. It looks like I should use a chewing soul here.
There are 2 of them! Attack! I summon you!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling.
There's no access point here. Oh my god.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me.
That's it! The enemy is down!
And then I gotta hit him with Agi. Let's go with Floros here.
Rectangles just like music sounds connected to rambles.
The enemy's off balance! Attack!
Tsubaki Mara. Oof.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful! Persona!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me. No tango.
There are 3 enemies left!
Rectangles just like music sounds connected rambles.
Persona! You found the enemy's weakness! Persona! That's it! The enemy is down! The enemy's off balance!
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Understood.
Ken's persona Nemesis is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. I'm gonna use a chewing cell here.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
For this battle, it looks like Truck Fury.
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Chaos Cyclops.
Persona!
Finding an access point is more of a priority at the moment.
But I'm still battling, moving fast.
It's possible I came across some before. I think I took one down actually. Or more than one. At least one.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Persona!
Fast while you just battling.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Flash rhymes, coded with spangles. Got some sounds in the tongues. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music, sounds connect to rambles.
Mixing it up with Rangda here.
Persona! The enemy's off.
Want me to go?
Nice. Shinjiro co-op.
Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
$76,000 yen. Koromaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. I summon you.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's off balance. Attack! Light Frost! Good choice. The enemy is down. The enemy is down. Now
Alright, that was doable. Something inside of you has changed. Black Frost has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. Shinjiro's Persona Caster is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Ken's Persona Nemesis is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Still got chewing souls and stuff. However, the moment is intense. I'm looking for an access point.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Red Frost! Keep it up!
Nice. Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Persona!
A lot of
That's the way!
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
flash rhymes coated with spangles. Sounds connect and ramble.
60,200 yen. Ken's persona Nemesis has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. 174,041 yen.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. The enemies are back.
Not bad.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for
Agilo and then Mabufula with Black Fellows.
That's it! The enemy is down!
Persona.
Keep it up!
Nice, got him. Something inside of you has changed. Black Frost has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Obtain Chewing Soul. Nice. Here's some stairs. I should check for an access point, however.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Kafirion, out of there. Stairs. Checking over here, because there's room.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! Good choice! The enemy is down!
been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
afraid? I'm going too!
Can take the wheel.
Sounds in the tongues, where goes three just like music, sounds connect and rambles.
Oh, we should have got an all-out attack on that one. Something inside of you has changed. Rangda is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 2. Rangda learned Matarunda. Ken's persona Nemesis is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona!
Black Frost, Trafiri.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving.
There has to be an access point somewhere. Here's a rare chest.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Rare chest is good too. However, the priority is an access point here. It's a rare chest. Obtain Eternal Plate. Ooh, I wonder who I'm gonna give that to. Last time I was decking out Shinji with all the stuff. Eternal Plate. Ooh, I should probably give it to myself. Women's armor that lasts forever, plus 3 magic. Nice. There is still a tiny portion near the bottom, which I have not looked at. I was reminded of
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
a game that I have by the Eternal Armor. It's called Edge of Eternity. It's in my stockpile. I mentioned it before, but when I was younger, I started to design like an RPG with a similar name.
Just battling, no time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. Rectangles, just like music, sounds connect and rambles.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
using a chewing soul there.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And a Trafiri here. 103,140 yen. Cha-ching.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
Oh my gosh, there might not be an access point here. It really seems like there would be. This floor is gigantic.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. 7 you. There are 2 enemies. Persona! There are 3 of them. Strike first. There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I summon you.
Black Cross got this one. Oh,
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. You just
potentially not, I suppose.
Good job.
Oh. And then maybe I could throw on a Mabufu gem. Ah, I'm out.
flash runs, coding with spangles, sounds in the tongues, wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles, just connect them.
Please help me.
Going away.
There are 3 enemies left. The enemy's weak against wind. The enemy's off balance. Attack! Persona! The enemy's off balance.
All right, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Sword, rank 10. Obtain Volge. I could give that to Ken. The wind attacks are good too at the moment. BRB, I'm gonna pee and grab some more water. Alright, I have returned. Woo! Access point! Oh, nice.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Persona!
Return to the entrance. Nice. I am gonna register some Persona. I think I might go the normal TARDIS for a bit, and then I will go back to Heaven's Gate. Maybe. I'll probably step out for a smoke first. And I remember I had a quest. I was fighting like the samurai in the normal TARDIS. To obtain gold handguards. Also, while I'm here, let me see, where would Lilith be? Ooh. Lilum, Vetala, Incubus, and Succubus. I might be able to fuse her now. But I gotta clear out my inventory a bit. Alright, BRB. I'm here. Mother Harlot and Scotty would fuse Gabriel. I'm gonna fuse a Thor here. This persona seems to be holding something within itself. I am Thor, the stalwart harbinger of thy victory. The volleyball social link infuses Thor with power. Thor is about to level up. Thor has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Magic is increased by 1. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Thor learned Auto Mataru. Thor is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Thor is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. The persona Thor has emerged from the sea of your soul. Alright, so I'm gonna go normal Tyrus for now. I'm gonna take out Ken. What are you waiting for? Hey, what about me? I'm gonna take out Karma. Woof. Oh. And I'll bring along Aegis. Please take me with you.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
And Yukari. Want me to go with you?
All right, let's go.
The persona I will be rocking, I'm gonna go Kurama Tengu for a little. I'll probably fuse them later. Are you ready? Resume from 118F. Be careful. Ooh, and now I can wear what I want. Gotta save the Eternal Plate for later though, for Heaven's Gate, and potentially later in the game. I'm gonna go with the battle panties here. The weapon, I'll go with the Beam Naginata. Shinjiro, let's go with Gaia's Grace. I originally picked this up in Heaven's Gate too. The time I did it off broadcast.
There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Physical attacks are out.
The enemy's weakness is electricity. I can do it. This thing won't give up. Proceeding.
It must be eliminated.
Only one enemy left.
It looks like I gotta go with Zayu here.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
You drew a card of the persona Vasuki. You'll welcome Vasuki into your heart.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Persona!
Killer Drive is panicked. Woo, Kurama
Only
Tengu.
one enemy left.
Oof.
Jeez, that one's fast.
Bullseye!
Let us commence with an all-fatal strike.
You drew a card of the persona Saki Matama. You'll welcome Saki Matama into your heart. Obtain Tsubaki Maru. ×2.
There are two of them. Attack. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I'm gonna change Shinjiro to act freely. Tentara through again? Let's see. Whoa!
Impressive.
Adios, asshole.
There's one enemy. Attack. I summon you.
Nice.
Ready for this?
Nice.
Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
You drew the minor Arcana wand, rank 4. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Still good to go with the experience there for Aegis and Yukari.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Persona!
2 more enemies.
Kurama Tengu blew the horn.
Trouble.
Great.
Senpai defeated an enemy.
That was awesome!
Come on. That's that.
Nice, Shinji. Heck yeah. How are you feeling? Please don't push yourself too hard.
There are 2 enemies. There's 1 enemy left.
Last one!
Persona! The enemy is still alive.
Rhymes coded with spangles, yeah, some sounds at times. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like that. Connect them no man can run away.
That was easy.
It's a rare chest. Obtain Triasto gem. Ooh, that's pretty good.
There's 1 enemy.
Persona! Persona! The enemy is still alive.
Fast while you
Please hit.
tangling. With no angling.
Ranga, who I already have.
There's 1 enemy. Attack. I summon you.
Arcane Turret is panicked. Kurama Tengu is blowing the horn.
Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
With no angling.
Narasimha. The Hangman I can release. I already got Mako to maximum social link.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
I might do some fusion later though. So I don't have to be too worried about the ones I pick up.
Great.
Oh baby.
Adios, asshole.
With no angling.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. I summon you.
Come on.
Senpai defeated an enemy.
Awesome!
Nice hit.
That's that.
Yukai's Persona EO is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. The access portal looks nice here, but in this case, I don't gotta use it.
are two of them, and they're shook up. I summon you. Senpai defeated an enemy.
Keep going. Come on. Adios, asshole.
You're almost to the 122nd floor. Please be careful.
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please. There are two of them, and they're shook up.
I'm wondering if I can find some of the samurai
I summon you.
for that quest.
Senpai defeated an enemy. Impressive.
Oh yeah,
Adios,
maybe.
asshole.
Ooh,
There are two of them, and they're shook up. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. Time for me, no time. Spot with no angling.
One enemy left. Nice.
Flash run.
oh,
Triangles, three dots connect to rectangles.
I was expecting that to hit. Potentially the highest darkness power. Gold handguard times 2. Nice. I can complete the quest now. I think I get like a bus stop sign or something for Shinji.
There are two enemies.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. While you just time for me, no tangling.
Nice.
A lot of anger.
You drew the Minor Arcana Cup, rank 6. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored. Here's the hostage.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling.
I summon you.
While you time for me, no angling.
Kurama Tengu is blowing the horn in multiple positions.
Bangles out some sounds in a tongue. Rectangles just like
Last one.
rambles.
Please hit. Jeez, that one's fat.
You drew a card of the persona Kusimatama. You cannot retain any more personas. Select one to release. Aegis' persona Palladian is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Says the crouching old man. Is that one of the ones who went missing? We need to treat them as soon as possible. Please come back to the entrance immediately. Return to the entrance with the person who was reported missing? Yes. It's a good thing you were able to find the missing person. They're resting in a safe place now. You can go on and keep exploring if you want. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see you brought 3 gold handguards, as I requested. Thank you. They're perfect for use with a katana. Not many things are both beautiful and functional as these are. About the reward, I have prepared something different for you this time. A simple yet sturdy metal frame with small lettering on the placard. I believe it's called a bus stop sign. I've heard that in your world, they can be found all over the place. I'd like to see some of these signs in their natural habitat someday. Please take this as your reward. Obtain bus stop sign. And then there is another quest for the upcoming sections. Retrieve 5 Empress's mirrors. For some quick pumps, which I'm wearing at the moment in-game. I got them from the person who kept complimenting me at Club Escapade. The deadline is 10/2. Maybe I should do some fusion here. Kurama Tengu was like a musician, even though they were more of a political leader. Let's see. Oh, I already took the other quest. Maybe I should do that first. And then I have to defeat like mothers. The mother archetype. You get 5 Empress's mirrors. Shinjiro with the bus stop sign. It says Gekkoukan High School. Plus distress. High odds. I'm gonna swap out Aigis here, and I'm gonna add in Akihiko.
Let's get going.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just pedaling. No spot with no
Bus stop sign.
One enemy left!
Keep it up. It's still alive.
That was easy! There's one enemy. I summon you.
Hanuman of the strength, or Narasimha. When I first saw Hanuman, I thought of Shitian Taishe. I guess I'll keep them for the strength arcana. They're probably gonna get fused actually, if I try to clear space for Lilith.
There's one enemy, and it's rattled. Persona!
Woo!
Adios, asshole.
That's hot. Obtain medical powder. There's this person I used to know named Madison who I reached out to recently. It looked like they were doing like a Paris Hilton type of situation
There
on their
are 4
Instagram.
enemies. I summon you.
That's that.
Shinjiro is ballin'. Or Shinjiro is gaming. What a gamer. Some people would say stuff like that.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Summon you.
I can't lose to an underclass.
Hiko Senpai defeated. Do it again.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
I remember there's this one time, I'm not sure who it was, I was watching someone, a player of the Super Smash Bros. Genre, and then throughout their broadcast, that was the phrase they would use, like whenever someone did something awesome, they were like, oh my, they're a gamer, what a gamer.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Great. That's that.
They seem rattled. Nice! Persona!
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
The enemy is on the next floor. Please be careful. Obtain 1945 yen.
There are 2 enemies. Enemy defeated.
Go for one more.
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time.
Here's Terika. Of the Hermits. Floros of the Hierophants. Huh. I should probably release Floros. Floros or Kurama Tengu. Floros, I kind of like the whole Wolverine aesthetic they had going on. I'm gonna release Kaiwan here. Maybe I'll go Kaiwan actually. Their name is kind of similar to my own. I'll just release Saki Matama. I could always draw someone if I have the space.
There are 2 enemies.
In this case, I should probably go Alice. Die for me! Koma Kutian of the Chariots. I have Thor for the Chariot at the moment. I'll be releasing Koma Kutian. Obtain Robe of Warding. A robe that radiates an invisible shield, +2 magic. I'll put that on Shinjiro. I've kind of been like decking them out. Nurturing them. Some might use the word spoiling them. But that's the way to go because of what will eventually happen in the story.
There's 1 enemy.
Coin rank 5, 9,100 yen.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Alright, let me see what Taiwan is about. Darkness-based skills, Mamudin, Tetrakarn. That's pretty good in some situations. Virus Breath. Ah, the poison mist though.
Keep going!
Enemies to go!
Persona!
You drew the Minor Arcana Cup, rank 5. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored. On that note, BRB, I'm gonna grab some more water. Aha!
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. I summon you!
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just trying. No time for me. Hit you in the spot.
Adios, asshole.
115 experience.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Please hit!
Battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me. No
2
time.
enemies to go!
Nice try.
Yes! Senpai! The enemies off balance! Rico Senpai defeated an enemy! Just one more!
Sounds in a time. Swag goes 3 dots connect them. It's just like music. Sound connect them. Rambo. No man.
I am gonna switch up Akihiko to the evil gloves here. Oh baby, I was rocking the dragon fangs before because it's the year of the dragon. I'm gonna insert the evil gloves here so you can kinda pound them a bit. Or a bit more.
3 enemies! They all seem agitated. I summon you! That was awesome!
The Taiwan persona seems to be really good at SP management.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
They have Invigorate 2 and they have a Spirit Drain. There are 3 shadows in the middle. Be careful. The device is similar to the one at the entrance. The device has been activated. I'm confident I can take him. I'm gonna go straight for him. Here it comes.
This is no ordinary enemy. Don't let your guard down. I summon you.
First, Kurama Tengu will blow the horn. Arcane Turret is panicked. I got one.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
Defense down.
That was awesome.
Don't mind.
I can do it.
That's the last one.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Shinji cleared the way. We got this. Another move which would be really good here is Tetracon.
Persona.
Invulnerability. Temporarily.
Still alive. Ready for this?
Oh
That's
baby.
that.
792 experience and 3 massive wheels. Those could probably be sold for gold. Here they are, they appeared. Big tank wheel. It might be valuable. Before I was thinking this might be like a force or like an echo. However, I was playing a bit off broadcast and there was something which seemed to imply that it was not. Obtain Balm of Life. Alright. I was wondering potentially if at one point I would take Shinji out of my party for a bit. Now would be the time potentially. Kind of for them to take a breather. What's the holdup? Alright. Yukari, Akihiko. Aladdin, Ken, and Mitsuru.
Okay, I'll do my best.
I'll try to meet your expectations.
Resume from 122F. Ken's got the baseball jersey, but he also has another piece of clothing, which I got recently. The winter outfit for Ken. Ooh. Something seems different about the enemies in that area. Please be careful.
Five enemies, and they seem rattled.
Alright, I played a lot of Kurama Tengu. I could keep playing Kaiwan. Potentially good. Kaiwan and Alice.
Obey my command!
Another!
Here I come!
You're on a roll! Defeated by Kenton!
Way to go, Ken!
Here I come!
Kenton defeated another enemy!
Here I come!
Yes, Kenton! Great attack! I guess that went all right.
Ken took him out, and their persona nemesis has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1.
Now's the time. Persona!
I summon thee! Only
left.
2 remain.
One enemy to go.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
There are 5 dazed enemies. Attack now. I summon you.
Fast while you just pound.
Can you keep going?
Here I come. You've defeated another enemy.
Yeah.
Nice, Cancun. Only
Keep
one
going.
more to go.
I guess that went all right.
The Spear of the Gay Bulge. Obtain 28,103 yen.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance. Two enemies left. Here I come. One enemy to go.
Great, yeah.
Whoa!
That was easy.
Can't check them out, even though they weren't weak to light. Nice. Obtain a ramen plate. Canada's building up their confidence here. Give me a moment and I'll check to see what's beyond this floor. Sorry, no luck. Can you please go higher up? It's a rare chest. Obtain Night Stalker. The first run through I equipped that to Shinji. It's kinda like one of the lower attack axes at this point.
There are 2 of them. Attack. Persona.
I still remember when I was coming through this area the first time though.
Last
I
one.
defeated
Don't
an
let your
enemy.
I
guard
had on boy shorts.
That was easy.
Four enemies. They seem rattled.
And now I have on panties.
Zero Senpai defeated an enemy.
Although boy shorts are also a type of panties.
Here I come. Another. Cancun, only one enemy left.
Just like you.
You drew the minor arcana coin, rank 6. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 14,000 yen.
There are 2 enemies.
to be just the beginning.
It's a rare chest. Obtain vernal sandals. I'll equip those to Akihiko here. Oh, but they were rocking the full dragon set? I'll give them to Mitsuru. The goddess boots. Apt. Switching it up a bit. More so for the play value.
Four enemies. They seem rattled. Defeated
Way
an
to go,
enemy.
Ken!
Defeated another enemy.
Très bien!
Here I come. Very nice, Ken-kun. Only you're on a roll.
I guess that went all right.
There are two enemies.
Oh, they tried to boot on the Ice Queen.
Be gone!
Can you go up a little higher? I'm having trouble sensing what's ahead.
Four dazed enemies. Now's the time. Another.
Can you keep going? Way to go, Ken!
I guess that went all right.
Pop, block, and drop it.
Watch out. There are four enemies. That was amazing. It's the last one.
That was easy.
Nice. Klepto.
There are three enemies. Be careful. I summon you. Here I come.
Très bien!
One enemy to go.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Obtain a Patra gem.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated. That was amazing, Suicide.
The shadows
Oh,
are
yeah.
getting stronger as well.
Obtain this charm. I sense something. but it's going to take me some time to pinpoint its location. Oh, here we go.
Enemies.
Some mothers. Very Empress mirrors.
Nice, Cancun. The enemies are found. Here goes. Cancun defeated an
That's the
enemy.
last one.
This appears to be just the beginning.
Obtain rancid gravy.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Here's another chance. The elegant mother.
Wind attacks are a waste of time. Out of my way. Senpai defeated an enemy. Go off.
This appears to be just the beginning.
Opal.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated.
Be gone!
Where'd you go?
Good call.
This appears to be just the beginning.
There are 2 of them. Attack. I won't let my power go to waste. Cancun defeated an enemy.
Keep going.
That was easy.
Where's the stuff? Akihiko's persona Polydeuces has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Senpai defeated an enemy.
Let's try.
1 enemy to go.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Obtain rancid gravy. Maybe I should take the access portal and come back up. I will change up my party here. Let's go... Yeah, I'll put in Shinjiro.
All right, count me in.
2 enemies. They're all so powerful.
Oh, heck yeah. Wonder if I get the Emperor Smear off that. Nice, I got one. It's a good start. BRB, I'm gonna grab a soda and I'm gonna pee. There's a fridge in the garage. It broke. My parents let me know today. There's still some stuff in there. Still chilled.
There are 2 of them. Attack! P3rsona!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. In the spot with no angling.
P3rsona defeated an enemy!
Bang goes out, some sounds in it.
Obtain Uta.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. defeated
Come on, do it again.
Good. Okay, everything's going according to plan.
It's technically a spare fridge, so obtain rancid gravy. I installed like a smart fridge. I've been talking about it. So rough though.
There are 2 enemies.
That's the last one.
Empress's mirror times 2. Obtain Buffalo gem.
There are 2 enemies.
Last one.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Ooh.
A rare form. Destroy it.
Ready for this?
Nice.
Adios, asshole.
And poetic. God's hand destroyed the Wealth Hand? Something like that. Nile knife obtained.
There's 1 enemy. Attack.
While I'm here,
There
I'll
are
check
2
on
of
this
them.
one.
Attack.
Still on the hunt for Empress's mirrors.
Defeated.
Oh nice, I think I got them all. I can't get a clear reading. Can you go up a little higher?
There are 2 enemies.
Go for one.
Everyone. There's 1 enemy.
Akiko's got this one.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
access portal. I think I'll go down and complete
There are
the
3 of them.
quest.
Strike first.
Last one.
Still battling, moving fast.
Oh! I pressed the directional button, but it did not go to the right. You drew a blank card, nothing happened. Oh, also, kind of what I'm about to do here. I'm gonna pick up the briefcase first.
There are 2 enemies. Persona! Kuratan defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Empress's mirror galore.
There's 1 enemy.
Fast while you just battling, no time for me, no tangling.
Return to the entrance. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. The Empress's mirror is an interesting item. I see that you brought 5 of them with you, just as I requested. But I'm surprised that Shadows would be so vain. Your reward this time is a piece of equipment perfect for a lady such as yourself. Ah, aha, I am a lady. Please make good use of it. Please take this as your reward. Obtain quick pumps. Oh, I already got some equipped. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking about fusing a Lilith. Lilith with Mabufu Den. Lilum Vetala Incubus Succubus. So first I'd have to get someone with Mabufu Den. You're longer. Gotta clear out some space here. Nebiros. The corresponding social link is at level 9. This persona will receive considerable power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Nibiros. You and I are like two sides of the same coin. Remember that. The librarian social link infuses Nibiros with power. Nibiros is about to level up. Nibiros is leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Nibiros has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Nibiros learned Ghastly Wail. Nibiros has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Nibiros learned Mudun. Nibiros has leveled up. Luck is increased by 3. Nibiros learned Fear Boost. That goes good with Evil Smile. Tarukaja. Oh, but they didn't really need the Ice Amp. The persona Nibiros has emerged from the sea of your soul. Surtur. This persona seems to be holding something within itself. Surt has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Surtur learned Miragidine. I potentially have space now. Alright, I'm gonna pull the Yerlunger. Yerlunger! Here's Yerlunger as you requested. I guess I just fuse them with like a pixie. Oh, nice! Mabufudine, Genga. I am Genga, behold my power. The Priestess social link. The persona Genga has emerged from the sea of your soul. Alright, now I fuse Genga with... somebody. Probably gotta reduce the level. This time, let's go with... Oh, Moikane. Actually, let's go with Nikomata. First things first, I'll pick up the quest. Create Lilith with Mabufudan. Please create Lilith via fusion and show me that she has the ice skill Mabufudan. And the reward is a sacrificial idol. Here we go. Mabufudan. I am Queen Ma. I knew that this day would come. Ah. Purple hair. The persona Queen Mob has emerged from the sea of your soul. Alright, at this point I might look some stuff up. Let's see... Succubus, potentially? Incubus? I did level up my last Succubus. Oh, I can fuse Alice to get a succubus. I kind of wanted to keep Alice though. Oh, but I can register Alice, and then I can pull her. Potentially. Nice. Ooh, Mabufudine, succubus. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Succubus. Behold my power. Ooh. Looks nice. The businessman social link infuses Succubus with power. Succubus is about to level up. Succubus has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Succubus has leveled up. Agility is increased by 3. Succubus learned Fire Break. Succubus has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Succubus learned Ailment Boost. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Maybe Ailment Boost helps out with the sexy dance. How's Mood doing so I can get rid of Mudo? Succubus has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Something is about to happen to the skill Megiddo. Will you allow it to continue? Megiddo is good, but there are higher forms of the almighty damage class. Let's see what happens. Myriad arrows. Succubus has handed you something. Fire Break. Succubus has leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Succubus learned Null Light. I'll probably replace the Myriad arrows with that. However, or the Evil Touch. Yeah. The Myriad Arrow Succubus, also cool. Evil Touch has been replaced by Null Light. The persona Succubus has emerged from the sea of your soul. I wonder if I should register that Succubus over my other one. Maybe not. I kind of had like a little bit of a good time with this succubus. Revolution. Alright, but now I gotta pull Incubus, Vetala, and Lilum. Incubus for about 172,000 yen. Here's Lilo. 32,300 yen. Vitala for 128,000 yen. Ooh. Ha 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 ha. Wow. This is an interesting combination. If you perform a crossbred fusion, the following will result. Lilith. Kinda has this Elvis Presley vibe. I remember this graphic potentially from other Persona series. I kind of had the image of the Lilith from Diablo 4 in my mind, which is kind of like awesome and kind of like my scene. But upon seeing this Lilith, I see that this is more realistic, potentially based on the history. I got a little bit of a lesson on Lilith in class near the end of my college days. My bachelor college days, Bachelor of Arts, and Lilith was kind of the symbol of feminism. When one of my teachers was coming up in their youth, also my mom cuts her hair short. Or their hair short. Before I continue the fusion, BRB, I'm gonna step out for a smoke. It seemed kind of thematic. Alright, I have returned. Smoke crackles. I am gonna double check here that the quest is still active. Great Lilith with my Bufu dying taken. When the teacher was describing her, Borges was the teacher's name. He was talking about... He had a sort of disdain, I think. He was talking about the person sacrificing babies and stuff. But at the time, I connected the dots. It seemed a lot like my mom. And today I was thinking about it actually from a different perspective. I realized I was like Aurora from Maleficent. And the Maleficent character can be compared to Lilith also. My mom, though, she has like a significant percentage of good. Same with Maleficent. And I think potentially same with Lilith, especially with like the look from Diablo 4 potentially. I've not played the game, but I saw a bunch of the clips. Succubus with my Bufu done, check. I'm looking for Lilith with my Bufu dying. If you perform a crossbred fusion, the following will result. Lilith with my Bufu time. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. Whoa, cool. I am Lilith. From this day forth, I shall be with you. I was thinking about it. The businessman social link infuses Lilith with power. Lilith is about to level up. Lilith has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Lilith has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Lilith learned Megidola. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Forget Agi? Yes. Agi has been replaced by Megidola. Looks like Elvis. Lilith has leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Lilith learned Fast Retreat. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Increases chance of escape. Forget Bewilder? Yes. Bewilder has been replaced by Fast Retreat. Lilith has leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Lilith learned Elect Break. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Evil Smile. Evil Smile has been replaced by Elect Break. Something is about to happen to the skill Megidola. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Megidola is changed to Vorpal Blade. Lilith has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. The persona Lilith has emerged from the sea of your soul. I was thinking about keeping the evil smile at first, but I was kind of inspired by the way I was treating Succubus earlier. It seems you've completed a request. One moment please while I check. I see that you have Lilith with you, and she has the skill Mabufu done. She is much stronger than she appears. I'm impressed you can control her. Magnificent, you fulfilled my request. Please take this as your reward. Obtain Sacrificial Idol. Is there anything else I can assist you with? I guess that's it for now. And then I'll get the 6th document later. How may I help you? Well then, I look forward to your next visit. Leave. I'm gonna check out the Sacrificial Idol. Grants full HP when HP reaches 0 one time. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna equip that. And I'm gonna equip Lilith. Wow. I like the way her skin looks. Kinda like Harley Quinn-esque. Alright, And then I'm gonna keep going for now. Maybe I should pull Alice. I do have to pull her eventually for Thanatos. That will be 492,812 yen. Would you like to continue? Yes. Here is Alice, as you requested.
All right, let's go.
Are you ready?
Okay, I'll do my best.
I might go on for a bit more. I was thinking in a bit I would watch anime, the Saturday night cartoons, or I'd go like rest up. Obtain rancid gravy.
There's one enemy. Persona!
Lilith.
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
No tangling, hit you with no angling.
You drew a card of the persona Hanuman. You'll welcome Hanuman into your heart.
There are two of them, and they're shook up. I summon you! Red defeated an enemy! You did it, Kentoon!
No angling. A lot of angling.
Coin rank 6.
There's one enemy.
Heavy slash damage to all foes. Great bonus.
Summon you!
Portabl3. Ooh.
But I'm still better.
Got a sapphire there. still on the lookout for rubies too.
There are 2 of them. Attack! I summon you! There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I summon you!
Juan, rank 3. Obtain Mabufu gem.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance.
I was going for Hanuman first, but then I realized I already had him. I sense something above you, but I can't seem to figure out exactly where it is. Can you go up a little higher?
There are 2 of them. Attack! I summon you!
Juan, rank 3. $3,843 yen.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance. There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Obtain 73,332 yen. I want to fight a lot to prepare for the next full moon. Let's do this. For some reason, he won't look at you. His face seems red too. Ah, nice. For some reason, he won't look at you. His face seems a little red too. Ah. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
Aren't you getting tired yet?
This is starting to wear me down.
I'm getting a little tired.
Here I am.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh, I ran down my HP. I should probably heal up.
Keep your guard up at all times. Hikari-chan defeated an enemy.
Bring it.
One enemy to go.
That was easy.
There's one enemy, and it's rattled. I summon you.
I was attempting to be around on myself.
Here it goes. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. There are 2 of them. Attack! Wow.
Shinji ran with the bus stop sign.
Adios, asshole.
There are 2 enemies. P3rsona!
Tranquil Dato. Oh yeah. I'm catching the Chinese New Year's wind. After the Super Bowl, I was kind of put down. So I did not do broadcasting during the Chinese New Year.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Enemy defeated. Capcom defeated an enemy.
Adios, asshole.
There are 2 enemies.
$322 EXP. Are you tired? Please don't push yourself too hard. I might take that as a sign to kind of get to an access point.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Don't mark.
Wow, you're good at this.
Don't mark.
Defeated another enemy. Wow, you're good at this.
Green. That's that.
Obtain muscle drink.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Enemies to go. Redcon defeated an enemy.
And access portal. I'll clear out the floor first.
There are 2 enemies.
Now is the time for Alice. Die for me.
Redcon defeated an enemy. You did it, Redcon.
That was easy.
Obtain rancid gravy.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Ha! Yukari-chan defeated an enemy. Just one more.
Green. Adios, asshole.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Enemies. One more. One enemy left. Last one. You couldn't defeat it.
You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 6. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Alright, it looks like I will be headed to the access portal today. Would you like to come back to the entrance? Return to the entrance. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Alright, I got some successful dungeon crawling in today. I am gonna end the broadcast here. Bye!